Okay. Hello, hello, hello. I think everything's working. Give me a moment to check the audio. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. I forgot to unmute myself. One of these times I'll remember to mute the YouTube chat before I start. Today's not that time. But one of these days. Okay, everything is alive. I think if we get in and the volume, I'll check it again when we get in. If the volume is too quiet, I'll fix it. But I think everything's fine right now. It should be. I haven't changed anything since the last time I streamed. Yeah, sorry about my absence. I got sick and stayed sick for weeks because my body hates me. That is fine. I'll fine now. And we're back in Genshin. Finally, we return to peak. Genshin finally gets to be good again because we're out of Natlin. Also, we're not going to discuss this. We're not going to touch on this. We're not going to talk about this. I pulled her, yes. And I love her. She's so pretty. I love her so much. Yeah, so before we jump in, as you can tell, I was excited. I've touched around, except Paha Isle. I have not touched it yet because I'm afraid of breaking the game. Because when the Fortress of Meropide released, I got myself locked in in one of the Narzaki Order quests for like an hour before I could actually play the Archon quest, and I don't want that to happen again. But yeah, so I haven't touched Paha Isle yet, though I want to. I want to go in there. Let me in. No, I'm really enjoying Nutcry so far.
That the animals in Nodcry behave in ways.
Quite quiet. I'm talking, Lamo. Be quiet. I'm talking. I've really been enjoying Nodcry so far. I think it's really, really good. And I am really excited to get just the overall vibe of Nasha Town. I love it so much. I love it so much. And all the character designs are so good. I love her hat. That hat looks so warm. No, but I love it so far. I've been having so much fun with Lamau and exploration, and I found a giant statue of Columbina, so I was happy. But yeah. Oh yeah, and I'm dressed up in a I'm wearing a Lumine cosplay today. I had to get into the vibe. But I should probably start recording. We are starting the Archon quest today. A Dance of Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves. Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 1. Where the Moon Rises. Embark on a new journey. Moonlight paves your way, guiding you to Nodcry, an Elysium for adventurers and wanderers alike. Tell that to Lieben who got his ass kicked. I should probably start the quest.
We'll go from.
Wait. Let me put on focus mode. Entering focus experience mode. All right. I forgot before it gets good, we have to go back to Natlin. Truly upsetting. Truly a crime. Okay. Inefa!
Hey, Inefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right.
My data indicates clear skies in the coming days.
I still love her so much.
Current
I've had
conditions
so
for
much fun
maritime
playing with
travel,
her.
Optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
I'm really enjoying No Cry character so far. Give me 5 seconds. I'm checking the audio quick. All right, everything sounds good, which is good. All right, let's get the show on the whale road.
Are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Whale road instead of railroad. Isn't that just how we roll?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon
No.
saw on the way over.
Don't make me interact with them.
Hey, you didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party?
Oh, I don't want to do a
did
whole
you?
party. Let me just get to No
No
Cry.
chance. Yeah, come on, traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
No, I don't want to do a
Most
party.
importantly,
Oh, great.
how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Caught red-handed. Again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Don't! Paimon! Paimon! You sneaky little fairy. So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's
No,
there
I
already.
want to go.
Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
Okay, she didn't
You're
mention
invited too,
Sit
Inaba.
Lolly,
Shilonen has a special
so
gift for you.
so it sounds like it'll be a fun party. How about you, Anefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Aw.
So robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Yeah, let's hurry so we can
Time.
let's hurry so we can get to the good stuff. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Mr. Fatui. Reminder, I made a post saying that I would not be normal about the Fatui Harbingers. I will not be normal about the
Spit it
Fatui
out,
Harbingers. Oh! Ah!
Rinse it off.
Just as my calculations projected.
Speaking of, hello.
About time I met this variable in person.
Hello. No! No! Show me her face! Game, you're mean. Game, you're mean.
Every time we head
Oh.
to a new nation, there's always a point where it's
Incredible.
Paimon.
Incredible.
The next chapter of our
Incredible.
adventure has begun.
See?
This
See?
time,
I
the
knew,
moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers.
I knew, I knew No Cry would be incredible because
In
they.
other words,
Why is
Paimon
it?
has marked the geographic
why is it-
coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary.
Why wasn't it pausing the audio?
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes... What about you, Enough? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative.
Why
I
is
was
it?
referring to. Here we are. Paimon, traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
That's so weird. What? Why is it?
Paimon, traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Why is it just playing? Jehoda, right? Nefa, Lamau, Finns.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Okay. For some reason on the boat, it was stuck in autoplay. I panic unplugged my keyboard and mouse, thinking that one of my buttons was stuck or something. But no, the game just got stuck in autoplay for some reason. That was weird. That was so weird. I was going to say before all that happened, I knew Nodcry would be peak because they let us skip the goodbye party with the Natlin Cap. God, I knew this. I knew we were back in peak. Now I'm scared to use autoplay. Huh?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
What could this really be?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, traveler?
Paimon,
Oh, now you speak. Stop stealing my lines.
this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before?
Probably because
Seems
we didn't
pretty
remember.
important to Paimon.
I love her outfit. I saw her earlier while I was exploring Nasha Town. I love her jacket.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and
Can you
us
show me?
leaving the ship.
Can you show me what this spaceship looks like? I'm really curious.
But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva, what now?
Kuvaki. It's not a difficult word, Paimon. Come on.
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
Like the Phenuma and Osaya in Fontaine?
That is correct.
I made a narrative choice to change the
Another
line,
similar
and I think
concept
I made the
have found in
correct
my
choice.
database is the primordial sea.
Hey, I was close. I was close.
Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry.
Mm-hmm.
Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
Oh.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
I want to put it on autoplay, but I'm scared it's going to get stuck again. Oh, God, and then I immediately now you don't talk? Pick a lane, girl. Either steal my lines or don't. It certainly feels similar to the primordial sea, and yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm, or to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot in Tevat. Tevat.
Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Sorry, I wanted to readjust my camera so I can see the screen better. I think it was near a beach.
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
Real helpful. Real helpful. Real helpful enough. Not enough. God, sorry, I almost blamed you enough. Real helpful traveler. Beach. Got it. There was also a mountain?
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time.
It has.
Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
Aw, yes. Oh, God, I love Paimon. I love her new voice so much, too. I know we've had it for a few patches now, but I do really love it so much.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nightcrawler
I mean, it might not
surely
be
counts as a big
here.
step forward, huh?
Like, Aether could have moved it, or someone else could have moved it, or someone could have stolen it.
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Sure.
Paimon couldn't have
Something
put it better
like that.
herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At least a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
Notgrai, here we come! Where is she? Such a pretty coat. Most of the time you see the Fatui in black, but I love the white. I love the white and red. Anfisha? Would that be how you say it? Right, enter Nasha Town. Ooh, chest! No, wait, let me get the chest first! Okay, game, you win this time. Little guy! Little guy!
If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha
Missing spaceship
Simply
would
follow this
certainly
road
be
and
an
you'll reach it.
odd post. Well, it's further through. The little guy! It's so.
Kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
It does kind of look like
That
a
is
Sealy.
Kuhanki,
A
a species
kuhaki.
unique to the land of Notcry.
A Kuhenki? Does
That-
she have something to do with the moon, too?
That is a Kuhanki.
A Kuhenki? Does she have...
Paimon, that's not how she said it. This is a kuhaki. A kuhenki? Oh, I love you, Paimon, but never try to pronounce words ever again.
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading
Ooh.
those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
So they
a
are like
moon
Sealies.
goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
No! Paimon! Paimon, have you not read the books we picked up? Paimon, learn the lore. Girl, we've had months to familiarize ourselves with the lore. No, the people of Notcry don't like the. Well, obviously it depends, like person to person and faction to faction, but like specifically like the Frost Moon Scions hate the Tsaritsa.
Although Notcry lies on Snezhneya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above.
Yep.
The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my
Sealies,
database,
right?
even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow!
Yep,
So
the
origin of
moon
their
goddesses.
beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct.
Paimon, we know
At some
about the
point,
moon goddesses.
You may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
What's her name?
Floating away!
Hey, what's her name in
I
FO?
suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Ooh. Does that mean I'll win all my 50-50s forever and always? Thank you. Thank you, little guy.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Ooh, welcome to Nasha Town. Mimisper's Books Investment Portfolio. Those are words, definitely. A bookstore provides not only knowledge, but also hope. Investments involve risk for sure, but word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Oh, we've gotten to the point in the game where I have to read stuff, and that always goes great. I'm the best at reading, actually. Okay, so just off the bat, thinking in terms of the Fatui being in Nodcry, this reminds me a lot of like Pentalone. Speranza, Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all Speranza is famous for is its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic even with the local crowd. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel, and when it stops, hot dog will tell you your fortune. Okay. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Hunajata sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nasha Town's days. Take one bite and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than the sculpture's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers. For unknown reason, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Leoba has drifted into Nasha Town and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. But for those interpret enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods.
Are there any particular points of interest?
I think I did that last one already last
Interesting
night.
to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Fair.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Okay.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Oh, Paimon, you're still my favorite guide in all of Tibet. Hello, small children. See, Nasha Town is just so pretty. It has such, like, a large personality. And that's great.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
This is what I expected
Well,
completely.
Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae.
Mm-hmm.
This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
They died, probably.
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry,
Ah,
and for a
was
time
close
it
enough.
was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays,
Okay.
the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
Perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
So it's a lawless paradise. So it's a paradise of freedom.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
Ooh.
That is Aino's
I like that it has a little
Kubaki energy cannon.
face.
It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold.
Uh-huh.
But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
Oh.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here? Does it happen often? Well, obviously we know it probably causes a threat. Does it happen
It
often?
is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start
Oh,
behaving,
yeah.
kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Enough, you can't be funnier than me. I was going to make that same joke. I was gonna say, like, I was also gonna do the, oh, little Timmy, don't misbehave, eat your vegetables, or the wild hunt's gonna get ya. She did it better than me, god damn it.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I'm being
I have
bested
not
by the
witnessed
robot.
enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Well, it sounds like the cannon isn't to
Absolutely.
keep the hunt at
Aino
a
is
bay,
very
it's to let people
impressive
know.
indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
No, I want to go to...
After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in people of Mondstadt, Pinot. God, I can't talk. One of these days I'll learn how to talk. Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
Ooh, viewpoint in my pocket. No Cry just looks so cool. This way? Thought we were going to the Adventurers Guild. I want to go talk to Catherine. This way. Right? Am I going? Yeah, there we go. Enter the flagship.
Here we are.
Oh,
the
chest!
flagship.
For my pocket?
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
I do not see
No
him.
matches identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today.
I guess, yeah.
Why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Worth a shot. But first... I'm sorry? Oh, I thought I walked through... Let me... Don't put chests in front of me if you don't want me to take them. I was in here earlier a bit because I wanted to buy recipes. And there's just a Fatui recruiter chilling over here. Unfortunately, the game would not let me join the Fatui.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the
Ooh, I
ineffable
like your
ineffable.
design a lot.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities.
Mhm.
Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
That is a high
Funny
rating.
You should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
That's sweet.
Aww. He
Like,
must have
don't
been
copy me,
worried sick
Paimon.
that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more
Oh.
worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Enough took her eyes off this kid for 5 seconds, and Aino took that chance to
Think I might have
eat
just put my foot in it.
everything.
Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep.
Yep, that's us.
Though I do have a name, mind you.
So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
My god.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, we can just do
So,
something
we
else while
missed
we
it?
wait. Typical Mondstatter, coming and going like the wind.
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
He doesn't know that. He could arrive there and immediately get
so the only
murdered.
option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly.
Fair point.
Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room,
Oh
he's
my.
paid for it in advance, too.
How many days has he been paying for this room?
It's so generous of him. We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
You just like free stuff,
by the way,
Paimon.
He also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa. That was prepaid as well.
Aw,
Thank you.
very sweet.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
All right.
Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Can we go to the
Oh.
Adventurers Guild now?
So you no longer require navigational assistance.
Oh, no, you can still help,
No worries,
sweetheart.
We should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%.
Oh.
Meaning I will be
Okay.
able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Aw.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
They're so sweet. It's adorable. Okay, go to the guest room.
Make sure your paperwork is all in order.
I would like to join the Fatui, but you won't let me. There's no join button. Why doesn't the game let me become a Fatui? It's not fair. I want to work for them. I feel like they've teased us with joining the Fatui more a few other times. Always rude.
Is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right?
The town...
To be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
A town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of calamity.
You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier.
I had
and
my
hungrier
headphones on the
every
wrong
time
way,
someone
and I was
mentions
like,
it.
wow, oh, hi, Fins. Why does my audio sound so
Sorry about
weird?
that.
I fixed it,
Paimon
and
wasn't
now it
watching where
sounds
she was
fine
going.
again. That whole, the whole past 30 minutes, I was like, why does the audio sound so off? Why does it sound wrong? It's because my headphones were on backwards.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Give me a second. Hold on. Who voices Fins? His voice sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Uh... Hold on. Give me a second. I have to screenshot this to share. AI overview consistently being what I can only assume is the best. This is just upsetting, though. Like, I've had the AI overview be horrible before. This one's like a new level. Ah, yes. Flynn's in Genshin Impact is voiced by Flynn's in the English version. You know, apparently there's a real life version of Flynn's. Oh, AI overview. Always change. Always change. Do we not know his English voice actor? Really? There we go. Genshin Wiki always has my back. Nick Olson. The name doesn't ring a bell. Okay, let's see. Okay, he's in both Zenless and HSR? but I don't recognize the characters he voices. Okay. So weird because his voice sounded so familiar for a second. Okay.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
I'm going to because that name is ridiculous.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
You would be
Yep,
correct,
you
yes.
sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon
We've
is
been to a bunch
Paimon.
of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business.
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry,
Ratnik.
normally stationed
what
near the
would that
burial
be?
grounds to the north.
Ah.
My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Oh, that makes sense. Traveler has zero thoughts. Oh. There's something off about that lantern.
Burial grounds?
Oh, calm down, Paimon. It's fine.
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by
Oh,
tombstones
game, don't
and
tell me
decay.
I'm the weird one.
But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
Probably
thank
don't
you for
mention
your
that our
concern.
brother is the Prince of the Abyss.
But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Fair.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
What does that mean?
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. In
You
that
go
case,
you go
right
get it.
ahead.
You go get it
I won't
fixed.
keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
All right. We'll see if we have time.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Oh, Paimon is suffering.
Ugh. Jeez.
Paimon, be nice.
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
There was something inside. Like, there was something inside.
Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Oh, poor Paimon. She is eternally suffering. Oh, I can just enter his bedroom. Alright. Gotta leave. Also, I do love the irony of the game being like, oh, Finns is such a weirdo, as I'm literally sitting here wearing an eyeball necklace. If the game thinks he's weird, I'd hate to see what they think about me.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Spit it out then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the graveside.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
It does, Paimon.
Please, accept today's boon.
Lamau!
Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Looks like they're handing out food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice. Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Well, we don't exactly look like people from around
Just
here.
now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am.
No, I know who you are. Your name is
I am
Llama.
Lauma, moon
Llama.
chanter of the Frost Moon's scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
You have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the
Ooh.
wake of the morning dew.
That does
It
look
is
really
my hope
tasty.
that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow, that sure is kind
Oh,
of
there's a
good.
chest in the background.
Wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon scions. Got enough for us too?
Nobody tell her that I was just saying I wish the game would let us join the Fatui.
That's right. 2 servings each. We're starving over here.
Okay, be nice, you guys.
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Oh yeah, they've been encasing them in metal, right?
Bestow today's boon upon our guests.
Take the high ground.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Oh, hi!
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh?
I
Where's
still wish that the
meat?
game would let us join the
Who
Fatui,
wants
but
to
these
eat
guys are...
this garbage.
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
You
Judging
mean...
from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Old grudges die hard. Does by experimental design bureau, does she mean the giant metal stronghold? Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
Yeah.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frostmoon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thank you for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get a chance.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Ineva isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see...
No, Detective Paimon!
Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is... don't fall behind!
Alright.
This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench, too.
Okay.
This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Oh? What?
This is
Why?
the
What?
Collegiate Greenhouse.
Wait, what?
Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Oh.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go.
Got it.
And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck.
Oculi.
Whoa! Take a look at that! You
For
can
my
see
pockets.
really far out into the distance.
These are the prettiest oculi.
And that looks like something built by the Fatui?
Yep.
And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frostmoon Scions live.
Directly across from the Fatui stronghold.
So, what'd you think? Even if Ineva kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
You're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside.
Is it
Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship.
is it gonna be Fanadrome?
Or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
No! Game! Let me go! As a matter of fact, one of the storefronts caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you... Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway.
All right. Dory was in the trailer.
Completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Okay, well, going to see Dory... well, first I'm going to get the oculi. Going to see Dory sounds very exciting, but I want to go do the interesting... No, not the curatorium. Not the curatorium. Yeah, it's close enough to on top of it. Ah! Adventurers Guild. Yeah. You know what? No. No, I'm gonna... Oh, she's gone. Hold on. No, Lamau, get your... Hold on. Lamau, get your head out of the way. There she is. Now let's go talk to Dore, and then we'll... Ooh. Just for my pocket.
Heart. You toil not in vain.
Let's go talk to Dore, and then we'll go see Thanandrum. Save the best for last. This way?
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Hi, Dore.
So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dore. Set up a branch all the way out in Nokrai now?
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nokrai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business. Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Notcry. A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves.
Did you get kicked out of Sumeru?
A rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nodcry,
Dore, what did you do?
Some of my finest local souvenirs. Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too. We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends? My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
Like what?
Your hat? Information, of course. Information about Nodcry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Now that you mention it, that is actually what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Oh, love that.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today. What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis.
That is true.
Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moons' remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Of course.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for more. Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. A chance to take your very own slice
Excuse
of
me.
all the latest and greatest business opportunities.
As per always, I am
In that
sick.
case, what would you like to know about?
What can you tell me about the Frostmoon Scions? Please tell me about the Lightkeepers. Let's talk about the Fatui. Tell me what you know about the Lights of Favonius. Would you know anything about a spaceship from the past? I'm afraid they're gonna take the options away from me after I pick one, so we're gonna start with Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Yeah, I'm sure. What can you tell me about the Frostmoon Scions?
Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense.
I imagine.
It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Please tell me about the Lightkeeper.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers.
Oh.
But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
What do you know about the Knights of Favonius?
A bunch of booze-loving monsters?
Oh, wow.
Don't get me started.
Oh, wow.
As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business
Dory went for
negotiations wound
blood.
up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys... I
Dory is
never
out for
exceeded the contract
blood.
before
You
blacking
go,
out.
girl.
I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Girl, don't drink. Just don't drink. Would you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope.
Yeah,
never heard
that's
of anything
basically
like
what I
that.
thought the reaction
Don't
would be.
let you get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
I have no more questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
Are you being genuine?
Curatorium of Secrets?
Or do you just want our
What do they
business for
get up to
yourself?
there? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangama Bay.
Okay, so we should go to the
Not stop your
Curatorium.
competition from undercutting you, right? When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over.
Dory, you shouldn't have said
Mine.
anything.
Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
Mm-hmm. Sure, Dory.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now. Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. Why, it could fill
Oh,
3
so
whole
she
houses
is
at
from
the first
Sumeru.
rate. But when you realize
I know
what
people
I'm
have been
is
saying
true,
that
just see
Netha's
the good old
design
sun
does
will
feel
fade to
very
inform you.
Sumeran. So she is from Sumeru, she's just living in Notcry. What was that achievement? Any discount for encounters in a strange land? It's nice to run into a familiar face. There's one I got last night. Yeah. May the 4th be with you. Absolute. Ugh. Sometimes I forget truly just how much of a meme Genshin can be. Because, like, Honkai Star Rail is significantly more memey than Genshin is. So sometimes I can truly forget just how much of a meme Genshin is willing to be. Alright. The Adventurers Guild.
The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine.
Oh, but it's not Catherine.
We meet again.
Show me her.
How ridiculous.
Oh, I love her voice already.
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood,
Oh.
may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
I'm so curious what's with the key. Also, the key itself looks so Fontanian. It looks so similar to Excuffia's tail. I truly hope the Mary Ann theories are correct.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
She's so tiny. Her stool is so big.
Creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon.
Alright, so 100% confirmation that Senadrome is the creator of the Catherines. I don't remember if that was before this point, like, 100% confirmed, or if that was just, like, really speculated by the fandom.
Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, so she's not even trying to hide it. I thought it might have been like run around in a circle for a minute, but no, she's not even trying to hide it. We get her Harbinger splashed right away. This, how did she just say Marionette? Yeah. Fuck, say your name so I know how to pronounce it. I've been saying Sanandrome, but that might be wrong. That's probably wrong.
A Harbinger?
Listen, she's only the 7th. We've fought Skara, and he's the 6th. And we fought Signora, and she's the 8th. So presumably, she's somewhere between the two in scale of power, so we should be fine. Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
So, all the Catherines were made by Marionette? Does that mean God, I have to move my computer screen so it's not in front of my other screen. So, all the Catherines were made by Marionette? Does that mean the Fatui have been watching over our every move? But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady. And Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
I will do anything you ask me.
You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction.
The Anefa quest, right?
But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
This has been etiquette?
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
So this is certainly a playable character model, right? Yeah. I think she has, like, the same model as Amber. Or Farina. Her hair reminds me a lot of Farina's. Which would point to her being from Fontaine, which would point to her being Marinette.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I do have to side. I do have to side with Paimon here for a sec. That place does look creepy as fuck. You're not doing yourself a bunch of favors.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next.
Okay.
Only you can decide.
So
why don't you start?
I'm gonna let her talk.
Already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options.
Okay, so she can stand. That had been one of my questions, because up until this moment, we've always seen her carried by her giant automaton robot. We've always seen her carried by her robot. So I did have the question of, can she actually walk on her own, or does she need the help of her robot? But she just stood up, so it does seem to be that she can walk on her own.
And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once.
Oh, is she gonna say ad ask? I pronounced that 100% correctly. I don't know what you're saying.
Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Well, how am I gonna say no to a pretty woman? It's impossible. Guess No Cry belongs to the Fatui now. Whoops.
Paimon's so mad right now. How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
Those are not the words I would have used.
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
That they've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched.
Guys, no one tell Paimon about the fourth wall.
Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Do I just not remember Catherine's voice, or does she sound off here?
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please
Paimon!
Okay?
Paimon, don't forget that she was created by the Marinette. So, I don't think we should tell her about the spaceship. You know. Just in case. Hi, Neffa.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Yeah, we got a little held up.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her.
Why
But
did...
she hasn't heard a thing.
Why would we tell
One
her?
possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed.
God!
Additionally, given the limited resources available on
I'm gonna...
Notcry, it is
gonna let
entirely
her finish
plausible that the
talking
wreck was
first.
scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Okay, I love Traveler and Paimon, don't get me wrong, but they're so fucking stupid sometimes. Like, annoyingly so. They discover the Catherines were created by one of the Harbingers. They go, well, I guess she's been watching us through the Catherines this whole time. And then they continue to give Catherine information. Not smart, guys. Not smart.
Aw.
I'm prepared for that possibility. But still, I can't just give up before we've even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together?
Yeah,
After
that sounds
all,
like a good idea.
She was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Notcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point.
Alright.
And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Nice. We're making good progress. Leave Nasha Town. Yeah, so we're going all the way over there. Actually... I'm gonna walk for the specific reason that I want to look at the statue again. I love the centaur. No, I'm so interested in the fact that this statue was half converted. It's like half covered in the metal from the Fatui, but it's also covered in like all this like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like similar to that one tree in Sumeru. Oh, I'm just so fascinated. I love Nodcry's whole vibe so much already. Like, dude, this is like fucking gorgeous. This is how Genshin feels to me. This is what Genshin is to me. Is how this all looks. And I think that's because it reminds me a lot of Breath of the Wild. You know, the game that Genshin is partially based off of.
Over there. Let's go help it out.
Oh, poor little burb.
That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Notcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker
I'm
as
out
it
of tea.
waxes and wanes. This little animal
That's
must have
okay.
been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then.
Of course you will, Paimon.
We'll get you out of there soon.
Okay. Hey!
Oh, it worked! Off you go.
See, I don't need tutorials. Okay. I love the centaur so much. It makes me so happy because it looks so pretty. It's also like marginally faster than running, I think. I like vaguely tested it last night in a very much not good way, but it feels faster. And I think it lasts longer than the stamina does. Than just like running does. But again, I'd have to test that better. I could have teleported, but I wanted to run. Sometimes I do things because they make me happy. Oh wait, also I discovered on complete accident, the centaur can jump in the air. Like you get a single jump in the air, and that's so cool to me. Let's go see Aino, though. You have to get Aino through the quest. So I want to get her quickly so that I can get her.
Here we are.
I'm
the
so
place
excited.
Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aw, little robot.
Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Yeah, we gotta tell her about all the dragon stuff.
Then. Come on.
Aino, I'm back. Hmm?
Ineffa, you're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything
Is
went
she
very
hiding
smoothly,
snacks?
which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
Oh, you have chocolate on your face.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
That is
It was
a
either
lot of
a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on
A
your
week
own initiative?
ago.
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete.
I mean, I know it's like 8.
Recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No!
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me!
Oh, let the sweet baby have
I only
snacks.
ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Oh, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know.
Sweet baby.
I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh.
I'm back now.
Welcome home.
Oh.
So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative.
Oh.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Aw.
Thanks, Ineffa! You're the best!
I know.
Aw.
Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about
Aww.
you guys all the time.
Oh, that's very
Nice
sweet of
meeting you, I know.
him.
Ineffa's told us all about you, too.
Aw. I like that she calls Volka Uncle Varka. That's adorable. The whiz kid mechanic. Anessa's nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me?
Yeah.
Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat.
I love Aino so much already.
Do
She's
either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all?
sweet little
After all,
baby.
I'm the head of this household.
Oh, yes you
Sure,
are,
I didn't know
sweet
if a nice
precious
snack came through
dear.
she just threw.
Oh, sweet precious dear. I love her so much already. I will main Aino. I don't care how quote unquote bad she is. Watching people just be horrible about new characters is one of the things I hate most about about this fandom. Miss Aino, I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Listen, I'm just saying we should probably look at the Fatui.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
Again, I think we should look at the Fatui.
Do something like that.
I mean,
Beats
also,
me.
either the
Maybe
Fatui
someone
or our
who thought
brother.
They could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the...
Yeah, no, don't say that out loud, I know. Don't speak aloud your snack stash.
Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
Then I suppose that's where we should go.
Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
Blood.
I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
The true past. You mean they can see what really happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines
I'm
or
curious
science.
who Aino's
And to
voice
tell you
actor
the
is.
truth,
I really like her
I
voice.
don't
They're
like
doing
it
a great
much
job.
either.
I know. Voice actor. Genshin Wiki. Annabelle Brooke. That name doesn't immediately ring a bell. Well, she was in Doctor Who. I've never watched Doctor Who, but I know people like it a lot. No, I don't recognize anything she was in. She is doing a great job, though. I love Aino's voice. She sounds so adorably silly.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
I want to hang out
It's
longer.
getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Oh, okay.
Aww. Alright then.
We'll come back and visit, though.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Pinky promise. Next time we'll bring you something tasty, too.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
That's fine. We can get around on our own now.
We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anetha live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
Aww. She's adorable. I'm gonna keep New Blood on the team because
Aino? Present.
Aww. Because he can just murder any. Oh, she's so tiny. She's so adorable. Oh, I don't like. I haven't had luck in the new domain that much yet. I there. Yeah, there. I put it on Kave. And then I have not had the greatest of luck with this domain yet. That's electro damage, so no. Oh, I could maybe put that on Anetha, though. No, yeah, I don't have anything good for her yet. I should probably level her up, like, at all, though. So that, you know, she doesn't immediately die if something looks at her wrong. Oh! God damn it. Okay. So we got her up to level 40. Good enough. Oh, now the game's yelling at me.
Aino? Present.
What are her attacks? Oh, I love that she uses her tail to attack. Also, absolutely hilariously adorable that our first Hydro Claymore is this itty bitty child. Okay, quick one moment before we continue on. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle, and then we will continue on. All right.
I just got a really bad toothache.
Oh.
Why?
Probably
Help me.
Oh, precious dear, you have to brush your teeth more. I'm not sure what wings would look best on her until we can get the no cry ones. We'll just do wings of companion ship for right now. I have no idea what. Oh, there's no teleport. I'm teleporting to the statue. Oh, I missed an oculi right there? There were two right next to each other? Okay. Which, she has the spinny. Small itty bitty baby wielding giant claymore is so silly to me. I'm definitely entering this place in the right direction.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
A real family, huh?
We should definitely hang out with them more in the future.
Definitely.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
It's really pretty, though. Whoa. Oh! Hello, little friend. Who are you?
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh? Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there!
Hello, little friend. Oh, can you not talk?
Doesn't seem able to speak.
Need our help? Something you want to show us?
No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
Oh, no, we shouldn't ignore the little deer. The sweet little baby. Is this gonna be like Columbina?
She's following us.
Or is that just me wishing that my wife was here?
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
No, she can hang out with come on! Hey, you scared it off.
Hey, don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer.
You better be.
We're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway. We can ask her about it while we're there.
Ooh. Maidens of Sonnet and... Holy fucking shit. Holy... Wait. One of one of sorry, my brain is shattering. One of the Moon Sisters' names is Sonnet. Arya Cannon and Sonnet. When I reacted to the 6.0 trailer, I made the guess that Columbina was one of the Moon Sisters reincarnated, and I threw out the idea of her being canon simply because their names were similar. Like, Columbina and Canon are very similar to each other. What if Columbina is Sonnet reincarnated? Fascinating. What is it yelling at me here for? Oh, Avatar, because I know. Oh, I appreciate Phoebe. Oh, back up to the... Why isn't it letting me jump? Wait, no, these are supposed to let you jump high. What? Why isn't it letting me jump? Okay, bully. Great, now I have to climb the cliff. Rude.
Yeah.
Lamau! And Big Deer.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first.
Is that the little bird we rescued,
You're
I
back
wonder?
too. How is your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food?
Oh,
you naughty little thing. How could you do that?
What did it put? Okay. What did
didn't
you put in
notice.
the food?
That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if you just do on your own.
Next time you do something like that, be more careful about it.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
Sorry for just showing up like this, out of the blue. Hope we're not imposing on you.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier.
Hey, I was right.
You were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
Yeah, I did all the work, Paimon.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
That sounds lovely.
We'd love to. And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Yeah. Hi, Columbina. This statue.
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes.
I think I did better than Paimon.
Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
natural?
harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, they have been modifying and defacing our statues.
I'm curious as to why.
These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago, crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone.
So, like, this is very obviously Columbina, right? It's her same hairstyle, her wings. She even has something covering her eyes. So this is very obviously Columbina. And we know she's the third of the Fatui Harbingers. So the question is, why are they defacing statues depicting her? I'm so curious about that.
Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
Yeah.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Male friend, you're back!
Oh, it's that little Kuhenki again.
Don't scare it off this time.
Surely that can't be.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it, too.
Oh, hi.
Appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
I'm betting this is Columbina.
That is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
I'm down.
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests.
Paimon!
Capiche?
Paimon! Don't listen to her, sweet dear.
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Okay, before we do that, there was something I wanted to check. Oh, that's right, I accidentally killed birds here earlier. Yeah. So Lamau, if you're... She doesn't... Like, she'll stop the birds from flying away, and I accidentally killed them. Okay. Okay. That's what this one looks like. I want to compare. I want to compare. Okay. So the actual design of the statue is still the same. It's just the casing around it. I was curious if they'd been changing what the statue actually looks like, or just like the casing of it. I missed a oculi over there? Damn, I'm ass at this. God, this is so slow.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Am I the only one who when it forces you to walk really slowly like this, it almost feels like physically painful?
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Oh, we have a little friend. Oh. Thank fuck it's over.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own.
I'm curious because there is something I'm a little curious about. I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will, nothing more. So if Columbina does end up being this moon goddess, what would Lauma do if she's like, yo, I actually want the Fatui to do what they're doing? What then? I'm curious. Ooh.
Please, follow me this way.
Where? This way? Through here? No. This way. Are you sure, game? Okay. Last time I questioned the game. Nope. Wrong button.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Teyvat had not just one moon, but 3.
But 3.
It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished.
Yep.
This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moons survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Yeah.
Oh,
all stuff we know.
That's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yep.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki.
That's the statue I was talking about earlier.
As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery.
Okay.
Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
That makes me think that Columbina might not be the frost moon, but be the iridescent moon. 3 moons. I wonder which one Conry... I wonder which one with I can't talk. 3 moons. I wonder which one was Conria's crimson moon related to.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Oh. Do they know about Columbina looking shockingly almost identical to the statues?
Lady Llama, are you there?
No, don't! I hate when it gets cut off.
Captain,
right when it gets juicy.
What is the matter?
Lady Llama, it's my daughter, Karina.
Oh.
Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
God. I thought it would be something interesting. I thought it was going to be like the Fatui are attacking. No, it's just a sick kid. Ugh. I mean, I hope the kid gets better, and kids being sick is horrible, but like, dude, you cut off of the interesting story. I'm upset. Hold on.
Did I put that book?
Let's... Hello? There's... Huh. Okay. I guess I'll figure that out later.
Prices like these are just
They're doing a lot more of these establishing shots this quest. I like them sometimes, but sometimes they feel a little overkill.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Girl, your kid is dying! Also, not everyone from Snezhnaya is part of the Fatui.
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate.
What is that story that's like, it's like there's a person stranded in the middle of the ocean and a boat drives by and it's like, oh hey, do you want to ride back to the shore? And the person is like, no, I'll wait for God to save me. And so the boat drives off, and then another bigger boat drives by and it's like, hi, do you want to ride to the shore? And the person's like, no, I'm waiting for God to come save me. And that boat drives off. And then a helicopter shows up and it's like, hey, do you want to lift back to the shore? And the person's like, no, I'm waiting for God to come and save me. And the helicopter flies off. And then the person dies. And they get to heaven and they're like, God, why did you not send anyone to save me? And God's like, I sent 2 boats and a helicopter. Or however that joke or whatever goes. This. The moon goddess will certainly save her. Girl, she gave us modern... We have medicine. Sorry, I'm upset. No, I did my fake annoyed groan of, oh, being interrupted a minute ago. Children being sick genuinely pisses me the fuck off because they don't deserve to be sick. They shouldn't be sick. Children shouldn't get sick. Like at all. That's my hot take, is children shouldn't have to get sick. Pisses me the fuck off when you have treatment options right there. Ugh.
Oh, lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by
Sorry,
the howling
I get
winds
really
of the
angry
frigid
about
night.
stuff.
Let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Now take her to a doctor.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Take her to a doctor. You're hurting.
Remember, she must take powdered lacca berries daily. It will ease her
I'm gonna kill
symptoms.
this woman. I'm gonna kill this woman and take her daughter to the doctor myself. God, I'm gonna... Sorry, stuff like this really upsets me. Did she just use her own power to heal that girl?
Llama?
Yeah, and it took a lot out on her. Clearly.
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Take her to a doctor. God fucking damn it, woman.
All right?
She will if she goes to a doctor. Anything we can do to help?
Yeah. If there's anything at all
We
do,
could
please
take
don't
her to a
hesitate to ask.
doctor.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should
Sorry,
be
person,
fine.
I am in the middle
She'll
of
be
something.
feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Judging from what we just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. She needs to go to a doctor. But I'm guessing that Lamau couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Conrad's mother.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Top of my list right now would be, why haven't you killed that woman? But, you know. Hey, do you want to take the kid to a doctor? I'll cover your butt. I'll cover your ass. You can take her to a doctor. Not coming with us?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us.
Yeah,
Traveler,
I just watched her.
Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could
I completely understand that.
ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you.
She met us like 10 minutes ago. Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight. No. This line is much funnier if it's... Sure, but I think you should just tell her gay. Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength. But at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
I get that. Alright. Have dinner with the Frostmoon Scions.
Phew. Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This stuff's barely edible.
Go away. You're pissing me the fuck off.
I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town.
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Okay, well, don't say that. They're gonna think...
What do you mean?
They're gonna think you poisoned them.
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you...
Alright, everyone calm the fuck down.
Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business.
Who sent you?
Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or
The
rather,
specifics. Give me a specific name. Give me a name. I need to know who's all here. Give me a name.
You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
So... Why are they trying to find... presumably Columbina, but we know the Fatui already, knows where she is. She was at Signora's funeral. We saw that. Why are they looking for her?
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
Are we kicking ass? Okay.
Leave this place.
Oh, don't give me a trial character. Oh. It's fine, I'll just murder them. See? They died.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
I just kicked your ass, but whatever.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness.
Not more than normal.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic and Kutar. What exactly could they be after?
Wait, is Kutar not the goddess? Am I stupid? Wait, am I stupid? They've mentioned like 7 words that start with K, and they're all blending together in my head.
Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
Yeah, have you seen a spaceship?
So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
This way.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
My wife.
This is the statue of our goddess.
No, oh, okay. Kutar is the moon goddess.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth.
Oh.
Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
It probably
From
does.
that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About Kutar's whereabouts.
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
The Fatui.
No one knows what happened after
She went to
left.
chill with the Fatui.
But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moons' remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since.
This is gonna
Judging from what they
crush
said,
Lama
our
once she
moon
figures out
goddess
that.
is actually their missing harbinger.
Oh!
Columbina, the damselette.
She's missing. But why and how? 'Cause not long ago, she was at Zalfoni Palace during Signor's funeral. Huh.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3
Yep.
amongst the Fatui harbingers?
I am going to say this now. I truly hope she doesn't get some sort of redemption arc. When she becomes playable, similar to Arlecchino and Child, I want her to still be working with the Fatui. I do not want her to have a Scar or redemption arc. I want her to still be evil.
So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
She was feeling silly goofy.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult. let alone those of a goddess.
No, presumably, actually, the actual answer probably is that, she held a distaste for the Descenders and Celestia due to the fall of the moons and the facets of her birth, and Piero and or the Tsaritsa simply just offered her revenge. Literally that fucking simple, probably. That would be my guess.
Forgive me. There I go again.
No.
Rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Keep talking.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other.
That's one of my biggest gripes with Genshin. I don't have a lot of complaints about Genshin, but one of my biggest complaints is they will frequently do stuff like this, where they're like talking about something really interesting, and then a character goes, "Oh, oops, I've been talking a lot." It's like, no, keep explaining. Don't just leave us with half the information.
Successive generations of moonchanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
My spaceship.
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Paimon must have just remembered the unfortunate link between the 3 moons and the Descenders. But right now I shouldn't try to hide it. I'm not from Tibet. I'm a Descender. I'm searching for the truth about me and my siblings' past.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet.
Why not?
Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Oh, we have a priceless artifact that's kept in a place that is only checked on once a year. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen to this object, and if what happens might be that it gets stolen. Y'all need to up your security like yesterday. Jesus Christ.
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
We can wait 2 months. That's not too long.
Does that mean the date changes every year?
It's probably in relation to the moon and the
ceremony
tides.
is held on the night when the moon is closest to
Exactly.
Tibet. This is also when
Am I-
Nordkrei's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then
Am I too much of like an actual witch for Paimon? I'm like, oh yeah, no, the moon and the tides and all that. All right, cool. And Paimon's like, what? Ugh.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
2 months isn't that long.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help
That's like
you
1.5
sooner.
versions. It's fine, Paimon.
As the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek.
Thank you, Llama. It means a lot.
Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Getting sleepy, Paimon?
Today was only our first day in Nodcry. Feels like so much has happened already.
I mean, we have been all over Nutcry.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
I'm very much of the mindset of found family. Aether.
If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
So she's, when she says family here, she's obviously referring to the Scions. What is the secret? Is it that she knows about Columbina working with the Fatui? A secret. Surely keeping your family in the dark is never right. But come to think of it, it's not as if Aether hasn't been hiding things from me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
It's okay.
I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood.
How big
Then
is
I won't keep
Nordcry?
you. May your first night in Nordcry pass in stillness and peace.
How big is
So,
Nordcry?
sure was an eventful day, huh?
A lot to think about, that's for sure. A lot more threads to unravel and even more conflict to resolve.
The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh?
Yeah.
Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Aw, okay. Aether, my big brother. I wonder what you're doing right now. How big is Nordcry? 'Cause like, I imagined in my head that this was a pretty long stretch between the two, but apparently you can make it back fairly. God fucking damn it, there's so many things right here. Apparently you can make it back in one night. I guess, but now I want to test and see how long in game it takes to get from the Scions to Nasha Town. Next time I'm resinless, I'll try. Volga, are you back? Nope. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Paimon. Don't cry. A land steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot in Tibet. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon remnants, and now they're after the Frostmoon Scion's sacred moon marrow. And then there's the damselette, Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frostmoon Scions in the first place? And why did she then abandon the Fatui? Lemo mentioned family. Aether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Tibet? Ugh, my head is spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. I just need to try to get some sleep.
Just one more helping.
I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can fall asleep anywhere. Ugh, no use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Paimon, I'm heading out for a bit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. And Volca just happened to be away. Could it somehow be related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, I feel like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Didn't realize I'd walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. I don't hear... I don't really hear anything. I guess a little music, but... Wait, is that singing? Girl, I could not hear singing in that. Hi! Am I correct about my guess that you're Columbina? Presenting yourself in this form?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Don't steal my lines!
Oh, these flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Where you going, little friend? It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. Oh, is it gonna lead us to Columbina? But why? Why would she want to see us? Where are we going, friend? Come on, let's hurry it up. I can go quicker. You don't have to go slow on my sake. The singing's getting closer, but it sounds a little melancholic? Melancholy? Which way, buddy? This way? Across the river? Okay, give me 5 seconds, little friend. Give me 5 seconds. Oh, radish. Considering I crafted a shit ton of radish soup this morning. Probably helpful. Alright, which way, buddy? This way? Hello? Columbina? My wife? Huh? There's nothing here. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! A secret door? Okay. Geronimo! And this is why I made radish soup. Hello? Ooh. 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 This place is gorgeous. Give me 1 second, buddy. I don't want to lose this oculi. This place is gorgeous. Also, is this our tree for this region? Our fountain, whatever we want to call it, where we put our... I saw her hair! I saw her hair! This isn't a drill. I saw her hair. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. That girl, she looks like the Frost Moon Science statues. Surely that's not. Oh.
Who goes there?
Hi.
How did you get in here?
Your little friend let me in?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Little snitch. Okay, so it's not so this little thing isn't Columbina, but it is like it's like her familiar, like one of her familiar type things, like the other Cavaltis are.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
Yep. What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette? The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Oh. I'm a little bummed that she might not be evil. I still love her, but I want her to be evil. What's going on? These flowers, did they just turn red? And that sudden sense of impending danger.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry. And the moons.
Mm-hmm.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
That feeling of danger has gone. I guess she no longer sees me as a threat. But...
What do you mean?
Isn't she going to answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. That is like how Arlecchino describes her in her voice line, where Columbina will sometimes just not answer people because she doesn't, like, see a purpose in it. And when she does answer, it's usually rather cryptic. So this tracks. Let's give that another try.
Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat. Hello.
I love her. I do want her to be evil, but I do love her. Is that it? Doesn't she know how a conversation's meant to work? Or does she just not care?
Could you tell me your name? Columbina.
So it is her.
Kutar. The Damselette. The Moon Goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy.
I'm gonna do Columbina, because that's probably the easiest.
I do not know my own name.
Oh. We're all given our names by someone else. But according to Lamau, she was born in Teyvat alone. So that must be why.
Then... Columbina. Hmm?
I'd like to ask her about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time, I mentioned them, maybe not.
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one.
Aww.
The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
So, maybe it's just like Lama said. A blessing from long, long ago.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't.
Aww.
All I ever wanted was to.
She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Time to head back. The Lunatar, does it want to come with me?
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Not willing to let it go? It seems she likes this Lunatar a lot.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Huh? What does that mean? Never mind. I'll ask her next time I get a chance to see her. I didn't want to leave already. She's so pretty. I do hope she still gets to be evil, but I guess I'm fine if she's not. So, the damselette has been here on Hissi Island all along. But if it... it's doing that thing again. But if it wasn't for the Lunatar, I would have never even found the way in. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. Why do the Fatui want her back so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, hi, Aether.
Wait, is that... Ether?
Why is Aether here? I really don't care. He's alone. Could he be planning something? I literally don't care about our siblings at all anymore. Like, at all. About the last thing on my mind is our brother.
Ether!
Straight up everything else is more interesting.
Ether...
Lumine, it's you.
Yeah. He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did he already know I was in Nukrai?
Why are you here on Hissi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
That I'm not going to tell you what I know about it. So, Aether's looking for the Moon Marrow too? But surely he can't be working with the Fatui. So, what is he after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Tevat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too.
So even Aether doesn't know.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Dude, 2 months isn't even that long. Chill the fuck out.
Wait!
Wait. But I still have unfinished business.
You leave my wife alone. I like Columbina so much more than I like you. That's... God, I can't talk. That's the way to the statue of Kutar. Leave my wife alone. Leave her alone! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I couldn't turn around fast enough to shoot him. Ah! Leave her alone. That is not for you. Surely Aether's not here too. Dude!
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with their shit.
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
No, she said they only take it out on Moon Prayer Night. You fucking dumbass. Don't talk to me like this. Fuck off.
You heard all that?
No, that's not what she said.
Huh? But...
No, that's
Get it
not
now?
what she
She's
said.
been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Aether used abyssal power, not Kuvaki. Yet he broke the seal all the same. Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kuvaki? Or has Aether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Loma's just afraid of breaking with tradition? Who should I trust? Not our jerk sibling.
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
You're such a jerk. Leave forever.
It's not like that.
Don't apologize to him, Lumine. He's a bitch.
Aether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my
I don't
side.
trust him.
If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait.
No, I
as the
can't.
journey goes on. I'll
Don't
wait
gas
as
me.
long as it
Don't
takes
gaslight me, game.
until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine.
I will not wait. Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. But the truth is, I've bottled that up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me.
If
this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
I'm gonna kill our sibling. I hate lines like that. You don't have to trust me, just don't stop me. No, fuck off. Genuinely, if you say shit like that, stop and die. God, our sibling is the literal worst.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I miss
I want to
Paimon.
go with you.
I don't.
sure?
Actually, no, I do, so that I can kill him and stop him from touching
Then
this.
let's go.
I miss Paimon. I want
Ether.
Paimon back.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together.
I don't want to go on an
I
adventure
can't
with you.
wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Never talk to me again. I don't like you. I don't want our sibling back. I've decided.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and
Oh, I don't want
challenges.
to use Pyro
A
Traveler.
deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
Can we go? Can you
I
stop being the
agree.
worst and can we go?
Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs.
No, I'm gonna go
Even
ahead,
the sound of
actually.
your footsteps takes me right back. As a
God,
warrior,
you are
as a
so
traveler,
slow.
As my little sister.
You cannot smooth talk me. You are the actual worst. I'm gonna go join the Futui right now just to smite your ass. Jesus Christ, Aether. Oh, I've never used Pyro Traveler. I was hoping I could hurt him with that.
Looks like this is the first trial.
It's the trial where I kill you and sacrifice my sibling?
Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works?
No,
How it exacts
I don't.
force through push and pull.
But I'm gonna lie and say I
Okay,
do.
I'll leave it to you then.
God, at least if Paimon's here, she'd be good company. What do you... How do I... What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. What do I do? Oh. Feel stupid for that, but also I don't care.
This should help Ether get across.
Have you considered I don't want him over here? Actually? Have you considered that?
Ether!
Have you considered that I actually don't want him over here?
We make a pretty great team, huh?
Don't talk
Just
to me.
like the old days.
Do not talk to me. And don't touch my treasure. This is for me, not you. Can you stop stopping? God, you're the worst.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Oh no, hydro slimes.
Was that it?
Whatever will we do?
What a letdown.
Don't steal my snarkiness. That look on Aether's face, it's no one like him. Was he scared by his experience while we were apart? Each day a mark in his flesh until he ended up like this?
Lumine.
No, I think he's just the worst.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition?
How about
Let's
I kill
see if
you?
Your journey has made you rusty.
Oh.
You're
what?
on.
Now you're just talking like an idiot. Why would my journey make me rusty? God, you're fucking stupid. Sorry.
I won't lose to you, Aether.
I really don't like how our sibling
If memory
acts.
serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Aether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Don't steal my kills. Stop stealing my kills. Ugh.
Been slacking off on your combat training? Or has no one been around to keep you in shape?
You
No, I just wanted to let you win.
Been too busy
I don't like this.
practicing your excuses instead, huh?
I don't like this. I like the rest of No Cry so far. I don't like this. I don't like putting up with Aether. Wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. I don't miss those days. I really don't. Either make all the Traveler's lines voiced, or I will make her hate her brother.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I'm sorry for anyone who's like, oh, I'm so happy the twins are doing stuff together. I love this so much. I don't. I hate Aether's attitude. Can you... Are you... What it... Are you going to do... it? Or what it... What it... God, you're the worst. Keep walking. I've liked the rest of No Cry so far. I don't like this. This part isn't fun to me.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. feels like a ritual site. But
yeah,
something's missing.
It probably is.
It's ahead, inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within?
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us?
The fact that we don't have Frost Moon
Give it a
Scion
try.
blood?
Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to take this precious artifact from them.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Solve the puzzle together, he says. I'll just do it all myself, I guess.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Cool. Do you want to help, like, at all? No? Wow.
Nicely done.
Sure you don't want to help? It would be appreciated. Okay, you can grab the other pieces and help with that too, you know. It would go faster that way.
You've got this. One more to go.
It's not difficult.
Good work, Lumine.
I hate being negative about stuff, because it's just not fun, but this isn't enjoyable.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close.
Are you going to come? Again, I don't want to take this precious artifact from the people of the Frost Moon Scion.
That I might be the more experienced between us.
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe.
I hope he does.
Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
You and me both, Lumine. Trust me, I feel ya. Oh, thank goodness he's gone. I can just walk normally now. Cool. I still don't think we should take the stuff that's here.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
I don't want
have
to.
I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting.
No, it's
But
not.
At the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
No, it hasn't.
Maybe because it's been so long.
It could be longer.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tavad.
I don't care. I want to get back to the fun Fatui stuff.
Lumine, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
I usually only have to deal with our sibling during Dane quests.
Of miracles, an adventure that belongs to
I want to
us.
go back to that.
Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
No, I don't. I still don't want to take this priceless artifact from the people of the Frostmoon Scions. What about that? Do you not understand? Pissing me the fuck off. Okay, good. They gave Traveler a build.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself!
Yeah, I'm eating food.
Watch out! Time for the finishing blow! Stay focused! Dodge!
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
Mortal
Not too
Kombat
shabby
reference?
at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier.
Yeah, you should have.
Or at the very least.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on.
Someone give
claim the
Aether
treasure
a
we came for.
ukulele. Someone give Aether a ukulele. The gun feels appropriate for my mood. The rest of this quest has been incredible. This part has not been. And I still don't want to take this priceless artifact from the Frostmoon Scions.
So this is the Moon Marrow, the treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
Dude, bro, what the fuck? What's up with Aether? He's talking like a complete stranger again. Oh, is this not actually our sibling?
What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too? Just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards.
How about I look
Now
at it
go,
and share the
bring
truth
it to
with
me.
you? No. I say no.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ether!
Huh? What is this place? The presence, it's the abyss. Is that the Wild Hunt? Did it show up when we entered this domain? Oh, hi, Finns. Great to see you. You're significantly cooler than my shit-ass sibling.
Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here?
You're Finns.
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
Is Aether gone?
Are you looking for something here?
Not sure I want to admit that I just broke into the Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber in search of their secret relic. Taking a walk.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt.
Yep. Something like that.
Sorry. I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You're out for a walk too?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Aether. That fuck-ass. That was the person dearest to me.
Perhaps I should take my
not.
leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Okay. Melavine! Hi! Went out to clear my head and came back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Aether playing at? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe.
Aww.
Drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Thank you, Paimon. Paimon's right. I need sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Very well, thanks to your berry juice.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nodcry at night?
More than you'd believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
All right.
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Phew, this is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
What happened?
Hear about what?
You know, All that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you.
Okay, just tell us.
The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Oh, shit. Great.
Hey, slow down! Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha Town.
Great.
What did the High Priestess what do they call her again? The Moon something? Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
Yeah, I didn't want to go in there.
She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen!
Yeah, horrible news, Paimon.
Even have the nerve! Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui!
Horrible, terrible news, Paimon. But Aether and I were the only ones to enter the sacred chamber last night. Could it have been him?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
What? A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
I mean, it's also possible that the Fatui
Unless
went
there's some
in
reward or
after
business
we left.
opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Ah! You scared, Paimon! What is it?
Come on, Paimon. Next stop, the Curatorium of Secrets.
Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
How do I get out of here? Nope, that's a wall. Here we go. Actually, wait, isn't there a teleport waypoint right up near the Curatorium? Ah! Elevator, no! There we go.
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here.
I guess they must have already
Didn't
left.
you just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
I guess they must have already left. Kitty cat!
No one
Oh,
except for
pretty kitty.
a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse... meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
Aww. Oh, it's such a cute little kitty.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it. Huh? It's heading into that room!
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Hi, Nefer.
Ah! So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you. Traveler. Paimon.
Hi. Horrible, terrible news.
You're acquainted then? Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together.
And then I tried to steal your relic.
Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting.
Actually,
Thank you, Lauma, but you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Oh,
yep.
Really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during
do we have to bring up
crisis.
Natlan? Can't we bring up a more interesting nation? Help. I've never felt this uncomfortable being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Paimon.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
I did a bad thing, Paimon. The game forced me to be bad.
Today.
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then she dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
No, the game made me be bad. I can't take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past.
I really hate that the game made me break into the relic room.
Multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
I'm sorry, everyone. There's something I need to get off my chest. I really don't like that the game made me attempt to steal a sacred relic. I don't like that. Yeah.
So, according to her, she never came into contact with the relic. So she suspects her brother may have taken it.
Yeah.
I understand.
I'm truly sorry.
The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed.
Yeah, I didn't want to go in there.
Please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic.
I still didn't want to do
put
it.
Simply, the moon marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the moon marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
I think both of those could apply to our brother. My brother can indeed wield the power of the abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you. I'll help you. I want to murder my brother, too.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
What do you mean?
I mean, not 100%.
Were they the only ones inside at the time?
What do you know, Nefer?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in
You
there?
make a good point, Nefer.
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning.
Yeah?
Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off
Yep,
their search
I
for the
figured they
relic.
probably got their hands on it.
What?
Huh? Why?
Probably because
Well,
they got their hands
either
on
they
it.
woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
They already have it.
Exactly.
But no, Aether couldn't possibly be working with the Fatui.
Are you wondering if your brother might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
Stop reading my mind.
Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your brother took the relic?
No,
Or to
no,
put
I'm
it
not.
another way, do you really know your brother?
I mean, he's been gone for 500 years. She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Aether is trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon marrow.
Okay, well, at least we know where it is.
All we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Presumably.
Congratulations, you found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee.
Hey,
But
that
just
was nice
this
of you.
once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we are to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Jehoda! Right, that's her name?
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy.
Completely fair.
When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
And then, like,
up to?
Sanadra may just walk through that door.
You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Fair.
Boss, I'm back!
Oh, well. Ooh, she's cryo.
What I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry.
I love her design.
Get out of your way.
That ibis must have been sent by Llama.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Her eyes. Oh, they're so pretty.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
Hi.
My dear Yehoda.
Oh!
I have a request.
Oh, she looks terrifying.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just
give
says
me
things
1
like,
second. I'm gonna grab my
"Hey,
water.
Go do this, or you go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec. The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
This is exactly how I think, by the way.
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Well, that's great.
Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I guess I do.
I love her so much already.
We owe you big time.
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Aw.
Oh. Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. What have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go,
What is it, boss?
you're fired.
Oh.
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment.
Oh, and now she's not a member of the
Curatorium will take you back,
yeah.
Of course, but only once you've completed this
that was my
for
thought.
our 3 clients.
What?
That way,
is there some issue?
That way, the Curatorium's not taking sides.
Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Yeah, someone filled the poor girl in. All right, leave the Curatorium of Secrets. I have a feeling people want to steal my materials. But no, they're all mine. All for me. After Yehoda is finally brought up to speak. Oh, poor girl.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place. I didn't want to do it, but whatever.
Really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the 2 of you as well.
Shoot.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the 2 of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
No problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Cool. Can we just skip to that time? Yes.
It's about time, and the moon's already up.
I think this teleport waypoint is probably technically closer. Columbina. Well, this isn't under the moonlight. Oh. I wanted to pick up that flower, but okay. Meet up with Lamau, but she's right here in my team. Oh, is this the blessing tree?
Llama, we're here.
Where do I put my sigils?
Huh? Llama, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary and the Moontide Maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow,
Oof.
that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Ooh. Her antlers look like a heart.
Whoa, your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me.
That makes sense.
But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
Is Llama talking about the false sky? So the true frost moon lies beyond it?
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell, not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuitions were correct. The sky above Tevet is a lie.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, at least that's good.
Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
So that's what she meant when she asked me that question. If you were aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them or try to hide it?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yeah.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night I went out walking alone.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
She's very hot. A little up in the clouds and a bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
Does that mean you've met her too?
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf.
Yeah.
What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all, if only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Last time I saw her, she kept looking up at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament?
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
That makes sense.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Oh, you should have taken your kid to the doctor.
Has Katana's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Should have just taken your kid to the doctor. I feel bad for the kid, not the parent.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day.
Take her to a doctor. The moon goddess is powerless to answer her prayers, just like Lama said.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Is that a knife? Silver blood. And medicine powder?
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Lama's hands are covered in scars. Has she been secretly treating people like this all along?
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Changing old beliefs is never easy. Some are simply too deeply ingrained, Just like this girl's mother. This isn't your fault.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
Why am I thinking of Aether right now? Has he been forced to keep part of his life hidden too? I don't care. If it was Aether, if it was family, they'd understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Take your kid to the doctor.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Llama had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
Oh, you should probably tell people about those.
Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
What are you trying to catch?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Okay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yeah.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering.
Are you keeping secrets?
If any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Llama's doing for them?
They're not all like that. They're just afraid of change.
Well, yes, but even so, no. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Okay.
Huh?
Bye.
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you working with the Fatui?
She sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
There's still somewhere I wanted to go.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
Be nice to her, Paimon. She must know so much. But if she just refuses to talk again...
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey! Why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty!
Oh, that's a good
If
idea.
She doesn't want to talk. We'll have to win her over with food.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies.
Okay.
There's bound to be something she likes.
I should pick something sweet. Get a dessert in there.
All right, food's packed and ready. right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
Paimon, maybe you should just keep your mouth closed. Hi, little friend. We're back. All right. In we head. Columbina? Are you in here? I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Remind me, who are you again?
She forgot me after a single day.
A different one floats by your side today. A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter.
Well, yesterday I had a Kavaki with me.
Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Oh, a little friend.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter. Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Paimon, I love you, but the Kavaki is adorable.
Columbina.
What is it?
He brought you food.
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
A treat.
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with?
So, what do you want to ask?
A lot.
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
No, probably not.
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands.
Oh.
Oh, Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If
What was
mortals
their
can turn to the
question?
gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days,
So is that
the
why she
Frost
turned to
Moon
the
Scions
Tsaritsa?
cared more for faith than for truth.
So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking.
Fair.
The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is.
Are you okay, Columbina? Uh-oh. Well, purple's certainly a new color.
What's wrong?
Are you... Flowers. They've turned white?
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return.
You don't have to give us
This is
anything
the
in return.
price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home?
The Fatui, I assume.
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions?
Quite a few, yes.
I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
It's fine.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
But Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the Moon Goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems the Fatui can't afford to let go of such a valuable chess piece, so now they're coming to the moon goddess, their damselette in distress. Now they're coming for their moon goddess, the damselette in distress.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Ah. Kuvaki. So they turn white when she's feeling weak. And they went red that day. And when they went red that day, it was because she was drawing upon her strength?
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Yeah.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions. Which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
If the damselette appeared in front of them now, the Frostmoon Scions might very well think that their Lady Kutar has returned to save them. When you look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make sense.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kutar back then. Maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family?
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. To the home where my story is written. Right now. That is all I wish for.
And with that, the damselette looks up to the sky and falls silent. You and Paimon return to the flagship, reflecting on everything that's happened to you as you prepare for tomorrow's mission. Alright. So, continuing on with the mission, we'll be waiting until tomorrow. I've been going for 4 hours. And I'm a little tired. So I'm gonna wrap for today. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I did not enjoy the bit with our brother. I did not like that bit. And I do hope that Columbina ends up returning to being evil. I want her to be evil. I think that would be really fun. Some sort of, like, recollection with the Fatui, I think would be really interesting. I want to see them expanded out more that way. I think that would be interesting. I'd really like that. But yeah, no, I have been really enjoying it so far, though. And I'm excited to continue tomorrow, but I need to rest my voice for tonight. So I'm gonna end here.